Alright, about to go live. All is now open. Join me as we discover, as we travel hollow. Discover why it fell to ruin. Travel through on this. All right. All right. Uh-oh, gamepad, come on. Alright, so ignore the first, by the way, hello for those who are watching the VOD. Ignore the first profile I have. I played it quite a bit in the past, long before I started streaming, both on the PS4 that I have, as well as clearly on my computer. But for the sake of viewers, as well as just the experience, we are going to start anew. Alright. Just get right into it, shall we? In wild beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. I really like this game. The overall feel of it, the aesthetics, the story. Here we go. Someone's cranky. Da, 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 da. Let me mute myself for a second. Alright, you know what? You know what? No, I'm not happy with that. I accidentally hit a button. I did not mean to. So I'm going to start that over. Oh man. That is very annoying. Alright. Take two. I hate myself. Well, I'm fortunate there's no one here. So for those who want to see me, who want to just skip ahead, I'll have to figure out at what point you'd have to skip ahead, but probably, I don't know. Anyways, let's start this again. Alright. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under painless watch, you taught to be changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Elegy for Hollowness by Marnomon the Teacher. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Hello. Hold on 1 second, please. Sorry for the wait. Someone came in. What's going on? Controller, please. I don't want to be troubleshooting. There we go. Alright. So, I actually... I'll be right back. I need to grab something from the other room. I'll be right back. 1 second, please. Okay. I'll grab equipment here. I really don't like how it's probably picking up the sound of my fan. No. Never mind. Okay, awesome, never mind. Okay, sorry for the wait. So yeah, someone came in earlier to let me know somebody made some French toast, but they were in the middle of something, so they couldn't bring it to me. Had to go pick it up myself, which is fine. Where's my mouse? Okay. So I will eat that a little bit later. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the full screen because you can't see it, but it's full screen for me, and I love to have that. Wrong button. I want to be able to click off of the game without actually clicking anything and ruining the experience for you all. Is there no borderless full screen? Whatever, it's fine. I'll just deal with it later. That's not good. I don't want it to be 15 FPS. That's not good. Cap on. VSync. There we go. Okay, there we are. Anyways, welcome to Hollowness. Or, well, welcome to the caverns, I suppose. That was before Hollowness. Now, ideally, there shouldn't be any lag, but... Ow. I had a bit of an issue earlier when I was testing this out, where... it's a little weird, but the recording was super laggy, and I really hope it's not the case this time. I tested it a second time and it was fine, but I wasn't sure what caused it to begin with. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold circle to focus soul and heal. Ta-da! What's this? I got some extra health. Some blue health. Whoa! Oh, I wanted that. I completely forgot about that. About the fall. Oh, I'll have to get it next time. What's this? Okay, now, how do I want to do this? I know for a fact I can make this. I've done it before. Do I want to do it? Do I want to go like, shit. Either I can just move on and do things casually and show how the basic experience would be, or I can, well, you know what, I'm gonna do that. I really want to get the items over there, but I can come back later. I really want those. I really want those. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna do what I want to do. So yeah, so when you attack down onto spikes, you can bounce off of them. It's very difficult to do sometimes, and there's some other places later on in the game, actually fairly early as well, that you can do this with in order to get to a certain area. Normally, when you touch spikes, you basically respawn. Not respawn, you get moved to the nearest safe place, which wasn't this spot, but the place before. So yeah, usually it'd be difficult to get across here if you didn't know that you can do that, or you're not confident enough or to actually get across. But I've mentioned, as I mentioned before, I've played this game at least like 2 times previously, and I have some confidence in my skills. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, you do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. So yeah. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Now, I think this is what they're referring to. So, they have these little tidbits of information that, little, like, packs. And higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Well, now, the fact that this area is so early in the game, the very beginning, and without certain abilities you get later, far later in the game, it's like normally you probably forget about this, but they make it so that way those who know better and those who have the skill can get across that those spikes, and get to this item. Show your true form. That is, show your true skill, your abilities. What I'm looking for? There we go. So, Fury of the Fallen is sort of like a reward. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bear's strength will increase. This is kind of like a reward, sort of. So, if I equip this, once I equip, let me slow down. Once equipped it, anytime my health gets low, I think 2 or 1 masks worth, because that's what those are at the top, it'll increase the amount of damage I deal. Again, normally, whoa, tremble. Normally you probably wouldn't be, you wouldn't get that till much later into the game, or if you already know it's there and you have the skill to get it. So this is like, it's just like what's the word? Not a homage, but it's like an example of the true form of the player. Also, a little neat thing I completely forgot, I can get these now. Yay, money! Or Geo is what they call it here in Hollow Nest. My throat is giving me problems. There we go. Yeah, normally, if you don't go down that alternate path with the spikes, if you come up here, there's this area. This is where you fell into before. You can't reach that stack of Geo from this side, unfortunately. Not with your basic stuff anyways, because if you try, you just fall down. You hit the roof there, and you can't make the jump. I'm pretty sure they designed that intentionally for that purpose, is to block you from being able to jump. So normally you'd have to be able to either, little spoiler alert, you can dash in this game. You'd have to like fall down and then dash across, or you'd have to do what I did earlier and just go across the spikes. Alright, higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollowness. Welcome to Dirtmouth, the fading town. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quite, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. To equip a charm, open the charm's menu while resting at a bench. In my case, it's press this button. So I don't really need this, because I don't expect to be below death, but I will go ahead and equip it anyways. Let's talk to him again. Hello, Elderbug. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollowness, it was once called. Supposedly, the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Anything else to say? Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Same thing over again. Alright, moving on. He's a nice fella. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. So yeah, I figured I might as well... oh, that was creepy. Thought that was an eye. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make a habit of reading all the lines. Just to sort of, to provide commentary, I suppose. Not commentary, just narration. It's gonna put a strain on my throat, my vocal cords, but I have water here to hopefully help me with that. And I gotta relax. Alright. This is the well. I'll be going down there shortly. Just not quite yet. I want to see what's over here first. A stone door with a simple lock. Don't open. Bum bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Forgotten Crossroads. Hello. Oh, you're an enemy. Right. I mean, I know better. I know that these are all enemies, but I should probably just stop pretending that I don't know. Alright, so there's a couple different ways I can go, but I know for a fact that the cartographer is over this way. I want to get the map as soon as possible. Because right now... What's the button? I don't remember the button to pull up the map. I think because I haven't discovered the map yet, it doesn't give me the option. So I'll have to do it later. Hello. What's your problem? So, the reason why he's crying is because all of his kin, the grubs, which used to be in here, are all missing. They were all kidnapped, I think. I don't remember the exact reason. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Ouch! You bastard! Come here. Alright, let's see what's over here. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, and all truths revealed. Okay. Would be nice, but this guy's in the way. He shoots stuff at you, and if you get close, you can't hurt him. So yeah, I can't go that way yet. You know what, real quick, I am hungry. I'm gonna eat some of my food real quick. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Greetings, everybody. This is Svela, post-stream, here to inform you of what ended up happening over the next couple minutes. At this point in the stream, I had muted myself in order to eat some food. Sometime after, I mentioned how I was going to stop the recording, while still remaining online, to check the quality of the stream. The recording was desynced when I tested it beforehand, and I wanted to double check it was okay. I was able to determine that everything was well, but didn't realize I had failed to unmute myself until much, much later. If you would like, you can skip to 27:25 where I unmute myself, or skip to 28:27 to get right back to the gameplay. I'm very sorry for this inconvenience, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. You know what? I just realized you couldn't hear me at all. Damn it. So, for those who are watching the VOD on the YouTube channel, which this will be up eventually, I had to check the previous recording. So, I went ahead and stopped the recording, and then tested it out, make sure everything was fine. It was fine. But this means that there's going to be a gap. There's going to be a section of silence at some point, and then a bit of a weird skip. So, I apologize. I should have been talking. I was talking the entire time then, but I forgot I muted myself. So, yeah, just a heads up, or rather, after the fact, I suppose, because you'll have already watched it. So I will try to make a recording to post in the into the VOD itself ahead of time. Alright, so moving on. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Moving on. Yeah, the reason why I was worried is there was a weird delay, whereas if I hit something, it wouldn't, the sound wouldn't register until like almost a full second later. And that was really bad. There's a grab. See? There they are. There's one anyways. Yeah, I really like Hollow Knight. I think it's... I don't know if I'd say it's my most favorite game. I know it's definitely one of my most favorite games. But, I wonder if I could hit him. Nope, can't. Anyways, yeah, so it's one of my favorite games, definitely top 3. I don't know what my most favorite game would be, and it's tied with, I see the Dark Souls series as a whole would be one instance, so... Dark Souls series, Hollow Knight, and, is a, well, the entire Dark Souls series. Hollow Knight, Crusader Kings series, and The Legend of Zelda. Those are like my top 4 games and/or franchises that I really like. I want them. I'm very looking forward to the new Silk Song. I really want to play that, but it'll be a while yet. I know where the cartographer is. I should just go seek him out now. But I really want to... I'll do a little more venturing. I don't want to fight him yet. I don't want to fight that big guy yet. I need the dash ability. I can do it without it, but it's actually really difficult. So let us come back later. I'm gonna go back the other way. Oh, you know what? So... earlier, when I initially came into the well, I went left, right? I went left, correct? So if I had gone to the right, I would have ended up here. So this is the other way. And this place is to the right is important because of a specific. Well, you'll see. I just realized I didn't put my hair up properly. I have my casual hair tie, but I think I need my work tie. Oh well. Alright, so we have here a sort of shrine dedicated to an individual, clearly. The Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one. No, you're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper... I hit a button by accident. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time that I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. But that's not a problem. Only one has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met the grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Alright, Quirrell. Nice meeting you. But I'm gonna move on. I'm always struggling to speak. Why am I always struggling to speak? It's like my throat is constricting every time I try to speak. Anyways, yeah, so that's the little thing we saw in the intro, where the chains followed by the orange glow and the white glow. That's that, and here we are, the well. Ow. What do we have here? Hello. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Please and thank you. I would definitely like a map. Acquired a map. Hold left bumper to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hollowness in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. Excuse me. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Svela. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers such as like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched... when I first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of your map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Okay, I gotta slow down. Why am I always talking so fast? So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. I'm gonna go back up to Dirtmouth, because those supplies are gonna come in very handy later on. Oh, right, the map. Yes, so this is the map. You'll see that the little drawing, it looks like an elephant at the bottom left corner of the map, is actually Cornifer. It's where I met him. Up above is the area that we're in now, and the very top, the little dome with the spikes in it, that's the little shrine we were in earlier, where we met, I forgot his name already, but where we met that other bug. Nope, I almost fell in. Yeah, if you go into a new place, all the geo will despawn. So be careful with that. I've actually had situations where I would go to hit something because I want the geo from it, get knocked away into like an area, and the geos despawn. Very annoying situation that happens. Oh, I wanted that. Well, I'm not going back down. Alright, whoops. Oh, come on. I want at least 200. Just enough right there. Alright, hold on 1 second, please. texting somebody. Right. Sorry. And my friend wanted me to let them know when hold on, fixing my camera. Yeah, so my friend wanted me to let them know when I'm streaming, and I forgot to do it last week, and I forgot to do it yesterday. So I went ahead and did it now. Well, I had the opportunity. Alright. Alright, back to Third Mouth. Hello.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's head down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store. But I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Damn it. I mean, I don't need the Wayward Compass. What I really need is the quill. A quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Now, the Wayward Compass. It's what do you call it? Not a token. Not a stamp. Clip. I already forgot. I already forgot. A charm. There we go. So yes, the Wayward Compass is very useful because it helps you find your way in the down below. If you equip it, then you will see your location on the map wherever you are. And since you can actually open the map while actually playing the game, you can actually move around with the map in your hands. Why am I always looking down? There we go. Should be better.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? That is very true, I'm the only one here.
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place.
Opum Sanjo.
Now, can I afford anything else?
Bapanada.
Nope. Shell marker are useful. Shell markers are useful because they can help me, you know, make spots on the map of interest. Like, okay, I want to come back to this place. Now, notice how the map is a little, the lines, the areas around it are a little scratchy. And if I go to the map and the Forgotten Crossroads, same thing here. If you have a quill, the moment you rest, the very moment, you update your map. And so all the places you've been have been filled out. Anything that any place you've been to already, the lines are filled in and they're not scratchy anymore. Meanwhile, any place you haven't been to yet will have this sort of scratchy. How do I zoom in? I can zoom in before. Damn it. But yeah, it has little scratchy lines to it, the uneven lines. So I've been over here, top left. That was where that's where the the carapace guy was that was shooting stuff at me and put his guard up whenever I got close. I'll need something special for him. Above that is the grub home, and then above that is obviously Dirtmouth. King's Pass. That's what that's called. That's the place we were at before we came to Dirtmouth. Now, what's kind of neat, not neat, what I like to do is make sure to come back here fairly often. I keep forgetting to in my previous playthroughs. I try to make an effort to do that this time, but NPCs typically will have new dialogue as the game progresses, specifically as you progress through the game. So for instance, I visited the temple and I met Cornifer, and because I met Cornifer, Iselda opened the shop. Because of that, this Elderbug has new dialogue. First about the temple, and then I believe about Iselda in Cornifer. Let me sit up straight. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare to journey myself. The braver among us went there to pray, since they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple has just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Feeling tired? The bench may be iron, but I assure you, it's very comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. I already said that earlier, but... I really need to pace myself when I'm talking. Alright. Back down we go. Now, you'll notice that earlier, when I kept coming back to this specific spot, these guys kept respawning after I killed them. Meanwhile, this guy down here did not. Some enemies will respawn every time you leave an area and come back. Others, however, typically, for the most part, they typically do not respawn. They only respawn after you've rested at a bench. So kind of like a bonfire in Dark Souls. Now that I have the map, it'll be a little bit easier to navigate. And while I do want those items, I'd rather just move on for now. Where do I want to go, though? There's a couple places I can go. But before anything else, I think I want the cape. There is a cloak, rather, that allows you to dash. I need to get that as soon as possible. I'm getting you that shit. Remember how I said you can bounce on the spikes earlier with your attacks? Same thing with enemies. I mean, I've been doing it this entire time. But, those enemies in particular. Because you bounce off them and it makes that clinky noise, you can use them to jump. Alright. These guys are a little annoying in that they spawn babies. And those babies, you think that because they're they're small and weak, wouldn't do much damage. Problem is, any source of damage will do at least 1 point of damage. And because of that, if you get a swarm of tiny little creatures coming after you, they can very easily overwhelm you and kill you. So you gotta be kind of careful. Alright, so my first grub. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so we have freed our first grub. I almost fell in the acid there. So we freed our first grub, which means that if we go back to the grub home from earlier, he will have relocated there. I will check it out later. I'm not really interested in checking it now, but just for the sake of information, that the elder grub, the one with the mustache, he will reward you with more geo and occasionally charms and other stuff at certain milestones of saving the other grubs. And I don't really need the extra geo right now, so I'm just going to go into do it later. These guys spit stuff at you, and they're fairly durable. There's a couple places I can go to. Going up, see this little map, this little signpost here? This is telling me that there is a hot spring nearby. And hot springs are useful because they refill your health as well as your soul, I believe. So we'll go ahead and spend that soul real quick. And there we go. Just sit in a moment. I keep looking down. Hot springs are very useful. I'm gonna go left. Pretty sure I can't do anything over here for the most part because I need an item first. But there is this. There's a shield. So yeah, I can't do anything in this area yet. I can't get over there. I'm not gonna make it. But once I get the cape, the thing that lets me dash, I'll be able to dash over there just fine. Alright, so I wanted to wait. I really have to use the restroom. I will be right back, okay? Let me just type it in chat. Okay, so hopefully someone will come by and see that later. Whoops. When they come to see the stream. So I will be right back. I really have to use the restroom really bad. Alright, I'm back. Wait. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to get some food real quick, and I don't have a proper BRB page yet, so hold on. There we go. Anyways, back to this. Excuse me. Yeah, I was getting hungry. I figured since I'm taking a break and a quick break, I should eat so I have the chance. As for what I eat, for those curious, assuming that you're curious, I had something sticky. And not that sticky, not that kind of sticky. I mentioned earlier somebody made me French toast. So I drowned my French toast in syrup, and now I have syrup in my throat. Give me a bit of a cough now. Not a cough, but like a scratchy, like a phlegm in my throat. Ow. Ow. I knew the second one was going to happen, but I was hoping to get there early. Okay. So this signpost is telling me that there is a, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like a trolley system. There is a character here who can transport me from different stations. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert Geo. I'm gonna mute myself. I have to blow my nose. Okay. The last stag. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired of these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of hollowness. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Alright, so this is basically, It's just a transport. Right now, we only have 2 stations, Dirtmouth and the Forgotten Crossroads. I will be going back to Dirtmouth shortly, but I'm gonna give him a listen real quick. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways. Just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll be soon on our way. Right, back to Dirtmouth, please. This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Nope. And back we go. I never thought I'd see such a... thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lions. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. While I'm here, I will go ahead and purchase more supplies. Let's see, what do I want? I mean, I could get the Wayward Compass, but I don't really need it. I already have an idea of where I am in any given area. Except when I will need it eventually. There will be a time later on, way later on. There's a specific biome, a specific area that is very difficult to navigate. And it's very dark, so I will definitely need this for that place. Actually, there might be 2 of them. 2 different places. But I don't need it now. Let's see. Cocoon pin. Bench pin. Vendor pin. Stagway pin. Hot spring pin. What do I want? I'll do this one. And then, the bench pin. I don't remember exactly where the benches are.
Opum Sanjo.
I will mostly just only be, I'm mostly only gonna be, reading the stuff I haven't read yet. Anything I've already read, I will just, sift through quickly. Okay, back to the Forgotten Crossroads. My throat is not happy with me. Why do I always have a hard time talking? One second, please. Yeah, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm texting a friend real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I had to text my friend, and then I had to mute myself because I had to cough really bad. Like a really strong cough. Just a bit of a cough. I need to relax more. Alright, so... Now, I hear that. I hear the little grub. But before I go... Oh. Ow, you fucker. Yeah, so some enemies will have defenses. Like a shield and whatnot. One of the best ways to get behind their shield is, as you saw, I went ahead and attacked him, and then jumped over him. Once you attack, he will blindly attack like that. Of course, not all enemies will be that easy. Of course, some of them will block you almost instantly, and you have to figure out what's the best way to get around their guard. Ow! Bastard. Okay, so I will go back up later. But I want the geo this one dropped earlier. Hoping to kill it before it spawned more. Okay, so that signpost from earlier, I kind of broke it by accident while trying to kill that bug. This right here is... This would be a trolley of sorts. A proper station. This, unfortunately, is not available to me right now. A door with an open slot. So later on, I will acquire an item that will open this for me. And once I do, it'll allow me to travel from... Hold on. From the far right corner. I can't zoom in. Damn it. Anyways, it's hard to see, but I'm at one of the, wish I had my mouse. I do have a mouse. What am I talking about? Hold on. How do I... Here we go. Oh, it won't show me the map. There we go. But zoom in is A. Forget it. I was hoping that my whoa, very close. I was hoping that I'd be able to use my mouse on the map screen so I can show you what I was talking about. It's hard to do it without. But, yeah, so later on I'll have access to this, and it'll allow me to travel a fair distance. It's only like 2 spots. This is basically a two-way travel, but the area it will allow me access to is not always the easiest to get to by Stagway. So having that availability will be important later. Where am I? Am I lost? Am I already lost? Alright, so I'm gonna do what I did before, and I'm gonna use the sort of bouncing technique with the attack to get across here. This is actually fairly difficult to do. When I was first playing this game, and I attempted to do this, I remember failing at least 7 times, maybe 8. I already failed. So it's definitely not an easy thing to do. But, no. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. It's definitely not the most difficult little obstacle course to do, but it is definitely, like, there's definitely some harder ones out there. Now this place, I don't think I can access this just yet. Oh, I can. Ow. Okay, so this is telling me, I mean, 1, I'm low health, but 2, the blood red tendrils. That's telling me that my my charm that I have equipped, the something up. The Theory of the Fallen charm is currently active, so all my damage will be increased now. Whereas enemies that took only 2 hits to kill will take 1 hit. Enemies that took 3 hits will take 2. I think it's like a fair, like just a extra like 1 damage or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. So I can show you what I mean. I'm gonna see if I can find an enemy. And then, hopefully without dying. Ooh, right. Okay, so to the right of me is a boss. I don't want to face it just yet, but I will momentarily. Okay, so these guys take 3 hits to kill. Kill them in 2 hits. Is there another one? Nope, these things. These things take 3 hits as well. So, I keep calling them runes. This charm is actually fairly useful, but it's also very dangerous because you have to literally be like 1 hit away from death, and if you die, well, you have to start over from the most recent checkpoint. I'm going to heal up right now. It's usually best reserved for like emergencies, like if you're in the middle of a fight and you need just a little bit more damage to finish the fight off. Alright, so here we have an elevator. This goes all the way down to the actual capital of Hollowness. I don't remember the name of it, but it is one of the places that we definitely need to go to. We'll be going everywhere. But it's the start. When we go to the capital, it'll be the start of the main quests, where we will have to travel to the ends of this land in search of certain aspects, like certain I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but there's stuff we have to do. And it's major stuff, and it'll be the beginning of that stuff, because for now, we don't really have a set goal, except go deeper, keep going deep, keep traveling. Then we'll know what we came here for later. I'm not very good at conversation, am I? or rather, what's the word? Narration. Okay, so we were here before. I'm gonna go ahead and visit the Stagway again, just so I can hit that, bench. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, okay, so that's where the elevator is, that's where the tram is. And I'm gonna go ahead and stop saying I'm gonna go ahead and fight that boss real quick, because I'd like to be able to advance a little bit more. Yeah, earlier, I killed this guy in 2 hits. 2, 3. Took 3 hits. Real quick. So these little statues, whenever you hit one of these statues, they replenish your soul, which is in the top left corner. Every hit, restores a small amount, about 10%. About 10%, 10-50%. I think it depends also on the statue in question. Some of the statues have more soul to give, and I think some of them actually increase how much they give you, but I don't know for certain, like per hit. But I don't know for certain. Okay, boss time. The moment I attack him. But yeah. And he's dead. Thing is, boss fight's not done. You know why? It was a mama bug. And there we go. That is grotesque. That's gruesome. Look at that. Okay. Now, I can't reach this yet, but here we have, up here, you know what? I will stop saying things ahead of time after this, but this person in here is a charm salesperson. They sell charms. And a lot of the charms they sell are actually very, very useful. I definitely want to be able to access them eventually, but I won't be able to do that until later. Back off. I really need to sit up straight. Hello. Ugh. Aurel, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. I should have said that clear. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have woken. I said it backwards, but whatever. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you... Slow down. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking you know how to wield it. Why, thank you. Okay, same stuff. Okay, so like, he is a merchant. Once I go back up the Dirtmouth, I will find him there, and he will sell various items at a fairly inflated price, I might add, but to be fair, he's the only merchant, so it's hard to tell really how inflated it actually is. But they're very expensive, the stuff he sells. What is it? Okay. Where to next? I don't want to go that way. That goes back to the elevator. Not where I need to go right now. I keep putting my leg over my other leg. Like, I keep putting my, oh, damn it. I keep putting my, my shin on top of my, my knee, and I want to stop doing that because I'm really so straight. Ow, you bastard. Right, now, earlier I heard a grub crying out in a previous room, and I want to go find that again. I want this geo. Come on. It's over here. Pretty sure anyways. Yep. Ouch, my shoulders. Alright, so Hollowness has plenty of secret areas to it. Many of them are difficult to spot. Other ones are fairly easy. But usually there will be something that kind of tells there's a secret there. Sometimes there'll be an indent into the wall, like this. Sometimes you will hear something on the other side. Or it'll be someplace that you can't reach that you know you can reach. This is just one such place. I freed another grub. Okay, where do I need to go next? I came from there. Right, I can go to the left to where the horned character is. I don't know if I want to go there just yet. I have to in order to advance, I think. I don't remember. I do, because killing him will give me access to an area which will allow, and that area will lead to me being able to use ranged abilities. Alright, so yeah, I can't go here yet. Ow! Bastard. Okay, I can't go there just yet. Oops. I might as well kill you. Cheerio! Oops. Where do I want to go? I know for a fact I can't go too far above that next area. But I'll go there anyways. I want to say hi to the little kid that's over there, mining away. Bury my mother, pale in lights. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. That's probably not what he's singing in that tone, but I kind of just made that up on the spot. The tone, that is. Anyways. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing it and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Yeah, I'll take some liberties in the narration a little bit. And I might not keep up the stuttering, because I don't know if it sounds very good. But I'll see what happens. If anyone's watching, if you just like me attempting to mimic the stuttering, then I can just keep it simple and just say the whole word normally. Just let me know. Okay. Oh, bury the knights with their broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. He's a hard worker. Alright, so I mentioned before that there was these statues. Some of them are bigger, and some of them are provided with more soul. This one's a very big one. Before the The statue from before would have only filled me up to halfway. This one should fill me up to the whole, I think. Just about. About 70%? 80%. Alright. I can't go down there just yet. Not just yet. But eventually, I'll be able to go down there. Down we go. Alright, so I know it's that way. I know it's over there. I guess I'll go fight the big guy. It'd be fine, I suppose. Ow. Okay, so before I go fight the big guy over here, I'm gonna go back down and, I didn't want to do that. Go sit at the bench real quick, just to get out of the way and make sure I have the map updated. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay. I really need to sit up properly. All right. So this is actually not the big guy I was talking about before. He is just a random bug. I don't really want to fight him. Because of that. So I will ignore him for now. I need a cough again. I'll be right back. All right. Guess what? He's inside. Ow. Saw it coming. Alright, turn 2. Ow. Ow. Missed my timing. There we go. Bye. Why's my throat not? Alright, there we go. No, never mind. Wait. Goodbye. Look at this. He's just a tiny little grub controlling the entire bit of armor. City crest. Now the reason I'm waiting here is because of this guy. So his mace was actually a bug. Of course, you can't kill it. I have tried in the past, and I don't think there's any way to kill it, but it's gonna run off. Bye. Ooh, money, 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 money. My shoulders hurt. Unfortunately, I cannot make this jump, and there is other items over there, but without the dash ability, I will not be able to reach it, so I'm gonna have to come back, which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. So this leads back to where Conifer was earlier. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Conifer. Well, I already got your map, so I don't have to worry about that. Ancestral Mound. Now, this guy is useful. He provides you with an ability, but he's also a very chicky fucker. So, you'll find out in a minute. But after he's giving you the spell he's going to give you, he traps you in his like backyard or his basement or whatever. And it's because apparently there's a monster, a bug rather, that is giving him trouble, and he wants you to clean up his mess, even though clearly if he's giving you the ability to do this, he has that ability too. So whatever, I guess. Oh, what is that creeping out of the darkness? Let me say it again. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down to into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Oh ho ho ho. You won't be going much further without it, I promise you. Yeah. Fine. I take the spell. And then I pass out. And then this fucker takes me into his fucking... Well, anyways. Consumed the vengeful spirits. Tap B to unleash the spirits. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Apparently, I've been passed out long enough for this guy to fall asleep. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh, now we're awake. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you could do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. Motherfucker. Bastard. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. This is a temple. Okay, it's his temple. Oh, right, because he's a snail shaman. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with a small favor, my friend. Oh, you fuck. Cheap little cheeky bastard. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. I'm talking way too fast. It's a very nice ability. So yeah, even though he traps you in here, in a way, it's kind of like a tutorial. Just to, not much of a tutorial, because you could practice this outside of this area. You don't have to be stuck in here. But it's, I don't know, it's just his way of teaching us how to use this, I guess. Ow, I did not see that. I wasn't paying attention. You fucker. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes when you attack, all the times when you attack, you get knocked back a little bit. But sometimes, in the process of attacking someone, you will get knocked back and you will fall into spikes. I've done that way too many times. So many times I can't keep... I lost count. Also, just like that, they also take damage when they hit the spikes. Okay, so they have here a statue to help you fill up your soul gauge in the off chance that you ran out before the fight you have with this guy down here. Right here. Because when he is... when he's idle, like he is now, he will be bundled up and protected. When there's an enemy, specifically your character, who's too close to him, he will bundle up. He will only open up if you're in view and in range of his attack. God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Back off. Okay. Goodbye. 4 hits. And I got a soul catcher. The soul catcher is useful because it increases the amount of soul you gain whenever you attack an enemy. So, soul catcher, used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rented air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. Cheeky bastard. And look! The gate between us has opened. Oh ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it'll find you. Bastard. He's fine. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Yeah. Nice bed you have here. Alright. Alright. So now that I have the spell, I have the capabilities of killing the same creature, but elsewhere. I was having that problem before and I couldn't move on because one of those creatures was in the way. Ideally, it shouldn't be a problem now. I could go back to the, you know what? Yeah, I will make my way up back to the, to Dirtmouth, and I will, I gotta stop saying, and go purchase some more items. Okay. Here, this place. So, there's really only one way to get through the spikes here, is to bounce off of them with your nail. But it's easier to do this later when you have the ability to double jump. You will still have to hit one of these, I think, but the double jump will at least make it so that way. Actually, no, with the double jump, I think you should be able to make that just fine. But you don't need it. You don't have to wait that long. You can go in here earlier and just venture in there early. But there's a bug in there, a boss that is very, very difficult. It's very erratic, very random in its attacks. I am an idiot. And so, in favor of moving on and not being frustrated over that boss, I'm just going to skip it for now. All it gives you is a charm, which is a nice charm, but not one I'm really interested in right now. Since we're here, I will go ahead and visit the grubs. Because I've saved 2 of them now, and I almost ran into that one. I ran into that one! I'm an idiot. So, I have already saved 2 of the grubs, and as a result, the king grub, or whatever the grub is, will have some stuff to give me. Not much, just some geo, which doesn't hurt. I think once I have 5 grubs saved, he will give me either a charm or Or, a mask shard. A mask shard, when you get three of them, it'll increase your health by 1. So it'd be very useful to have later. I mostly went in there though for the geo. I'm gonna use it to buy some more stuff. Ow. Alright. I need to relax. I need to relax. I need to relax. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. My understanding of hollowness can be a little vague. But below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove. Once home to a peaceful... Let me say it again. My understanding of hollowness can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove. Once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plants. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. I think I need some speech therapy. Alright. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. How's a Bastille? A mask shard. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A vessel fragment. A piece of a soul vessel. You know those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. A simple key. Simply a simple key. It'll fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Gathering Swarm. This one I actually find quite useful. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of Geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. There's also a few other ones, but I need to... You know what? I will be right back. I need to use the restroom again, and I don't have a BRB screen, so let me go ahead and maybe again. I will be right back. Video capture. Yes, give me another couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I've been trying to stay hydrated, and as a result, I've been drinking lots and lots of water. Not really something that comfortable sharing with, but at the same time, it's just a matter of fact, so. Anyways. So, I'm gonna get the Gathering Storm. It's very useful. But do I want anything else? Life... Life in hollowness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spots. I don't think I really need it. Rented egg, I won't need it either. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you can buy it? I won't miss its sour odor. Don't need it. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little too aggressive? All's fair in a world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you.
Makamanya?
Makamanya?
Oh, jittery.
Okay, so go ahead and go back in here.
Sanjo.
Hiccups.
Papanada.
Papanada. Alright, so Stagway pen. Hot spring pen. Chicken pin. And I might as well buy one of the markers. You could use this color to remind yourself of how to win battles. This color is quite smoothing, don't you think? Smoothing. Smooth brain. Soothing. Soothing! Not smoothing, there's no M in there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Well, it's not important now. I can go without for now. I forgot to equip the charm that I just bought. Alright, so now that we have this spell, we can use it to attack this guy. 4 hits should be enough. There we are. And yes, you definitely want to avoid all this acid. It will hurt you. Alright. Green path. These things you have to be careful with because they spray that orange gas everywhere as a weapon, but they also explode. So whenever you kill one of those, you always want to make sure you get away from it. Where do I want to go? No map for this area? Alright, I have to go back the other way. Thankfully these ones don't explode, but you still gotta be careful with these other ones. Goodbye. Ouch, my shoulders. Oh, so yeah, real quick, watch out for these. It's easy to miss them, but you see these little spines? They're teeth. So you gotta be careful of those. I've actually died in one of those before when I was in a rush or panicking, like I was headed somewhere. And I was in a hurry, and so I wasn't being mindful of my health, and I just kept getting hit and hit and hit, and then as I was walking, I noticed another batch of Geo like that. And I was like, okay, I want that. And went to go get it, and one of the things ate me, and I died. I was like, oh, that's great. Alright, so I don't have a map yet, but I do have the opportunity now to equip this charm. I don't really need this one. I don't plan on having, losing my HP anytime soon. So. One thing I will let you know real quick, with charms. So you know how I only have 3 notches? Right here? It's hard to see. They're me taken up. If I have, a charm that will take up more notches than I have available, it'll prevent me from doing it, right? Keep doing it, and eventually you will be over-charmed. This allows you to use an extra charm if you really need it, but it also causes you to take double damage. So, my advice, is to use it when you need it, but don't use it all the time, because you will die so much faster. I mean, obviously, but it's just a little tidbit, piece of information to share with you. I love that. I love that charm. Makes my life so much easier. Excuse me. I already went here. My neck. Shoulders. Why, hello there. Hello. Oh. So that is Hornets. She's cute. She's also very strong. You have to fight her a little bit later on at some point, and she is very strong. If you're not careful, she will beat your ass. These guys. Pretty fixable. sometimes the charm does bug out a little bit, literally bug out, where if you position yourself right, if you go too fast, the the bugs will just circle around you like you're a planet. It's cute. It's kind of funny. I gotta sit straight. Come on. Why can't I sit straight properly? I don't remember what the purpose of this being here, because I know I can just cut it, but there's no purpose to cutting it. Right here. I guess the idea is that someone will come by, someone new, and be all like, oh, look at this, you know? And I'll be all like, cut, like, oh, and you get up there though. And I guess this adds them provides them with an extra bit of ledge, despite the fact that they cut it initially. So, I don't know. It's like for this. Well, to be fair, this one is actually kind of useful. So watch. Wait for it. Guys, on the downside is you won't be able to collect the Geo. He's gone. He's just straight up gone. But little neat little thing to do. Actually, can I? I don't remember if I can jump here.
Yeah.
Nope. Ow. Ow! Bastard. I could do the same thing there. Could have. Okay, so that's important because it'll allow me to get across the spikes. Yeah. Hello, Conifer.
Make him noise, Pucci.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Produce a map for 60 Geo? Well, of course.
Choco, correct this.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
Choco, correct this.
I can't get over there yet. Eventually. Just not now. Okay, so this is where I was before. Okay, shortcut. I love that they look up. They look up as it comes down and they're like, wait, what? And they die instantly. That's cruel but funny. Keep slashing. Well, hello to you too. Hello. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It'll aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Hunter's Journal. Press that button to open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. So, yes, so right now I have a few already unlocked, I should say. But each beast, each bug, each monster will be located in here. You will not see anything you haven't already fought before, or in the case of the shade, ones that you should already be aware of, because the shade is an echo of a previous life. So when you die, you leave a shade behind. The shade will have all of your geo, as well as all of your soul. And until you collect the shade, you will not be able to collect as much soul as you normally could. Your soul canister will be shattered, and you only be able to collect about 50%. So it's important to collect this as soon as possible. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Squid charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. I think it's how you say it. Fool eater, carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. Volatile moss skin, plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened. Moss skin. Oh, moss kin. I thought it said moss skin. It's a moss kin. It's like the kin of moss. Plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. Moss creep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth. Elder Balder. So it's the balders that were causing us problems earlier. We couldn't get through because of the balders. Fourth Knight. Husk Warrior. Husk Bully. Leaping Husk. Husk Cornhead. I'm not going to read all of these because I want to move on. But yeah. Alright. There will be times when you're traveling through Hollow Nest, and there'll be spots that almost appear like there should be a secret here, like right here. There's no secret. There's just random holes in the walls. It's kind of like they're kind of like red herrings. Make you think that there's a secret there when there's not. Yet at the same time, there are secrets that look just like that. They will have indentations in the wall, and going up to them, attacking them, will break the door open. Oh, hello. New journal entry. See, every time you discover a new bug, the journal will update. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Okay. So, Hornet went to the left. I'll go ahead and go left then. I see that. I see you. I see you right there. I'm having the hardest time breathing and talking. You know what? I'm gonna go back because there's that area before. Here. Ah, right. This is why I want to go here. There is a bench. Ta-da! And now I have it updated. Okay, so the hunter area is right there above. I'm in the bench. And then to the left is gonna be... do I want to go over there right now? Because there's an area down here I can go to. I'll go left, because I know that the, down is it's a little messy going down. So I'm gonna go ahead and go, to the left instead, where Hornet went to originally. Ow. Come back here. Fuck you. I can't make it up there. I was sure I could do it. I could make it up there in the past, but I guess not. Yeah, I can't. That's to force you to see this geo up there. I want to go up there, but I can't. The way that they set up this little entry point is to force you to face off against that giant mothkin. Hello, Hornet. Ow. It's me being stupid. I'm just gonna keep following Hornet for now. I want that. There's other places to go to, but I will come to those later. So Hornet is taking me up there, to the north. I'll come back later. I definitely want the item she's gonna give me later. I mean, she's not gonna give it to me, but she's... the area that I meet her in officially will have the item I want. I can speak, I swear. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Ta-da! Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. So I know for a fact that Hornet went up more, but I'm gonna take a quick trip to the right just to get my bearings. And because I think there's stuff over here that I can collect. Okay, yes, this is where we saw her previously. So she went from here, right? Because we were down there. And when we tried to get to her, she ran off this way. From here, she made her way this way. Probably fought these things more efficiently than I did. What'd I kill? Oh, the other one. I killed the little needle thing. So she went over here, and then she went down. Down that way. I assume. I think this way. This is the way she went. Yeah, she went this way. And, she went from here to here, this middle section, and went down. So there's that little hole at the top of that very long path. That is where I would be going from here, if I went that way. Which I will do real quick. Ow. Ow! Bastard. I'm gonna go this way real quick because I think there's a shortcut that lets me go up this way, and I would like to unlock that real quick. Just to get it out of the way. Hey, little guy. Come here. Maybe I'm wrong. I was pretty sure there's some kind of shortcut here. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, this. I won't be able to do anything here until I get the dash ability. Which will be soon. Hornet. Once I find Hornet. Yeah, okay, this is where I was before. And I decided I was going to follow Hornet instead. I mean, I can go any which way I want. I don't have to follow Hornet. But doing so previously allowed me, or having followed Hornet first, allowed me to unlock the bench. Because I would not have been able to unlock it otherwise. Ow! Screw it. I'm just gonna move on. But yeah, the bench from before can only be unlocked from that side. The side that we initially ventured it on. Alright. Oops. I really like the music. Butterflies. The great in mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush, in every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Yeah, I knew as much. Goodbye. Why was I going up here again? I don't want to go here yet. Bye! Again. Yeah, I want to go this way first. I think this way is locked to me. Yes, okay, I want to make sure. So I can't go up here yet. I know that now. Which means that the other way I was just at the place I was just at was the proper way I had to go. And I fell down. That's right again. Yeah, sit again. Comfortable. I can't sing. Clearly I can't sing. Hello? Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. I forgot. I was trying to time it. Goodbye. Boom. You okay there, buddy? Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Well, fuck you too, buddy. It's like... what are you so bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Oh, come on, old man. Bleh. Fine, fuck you. That guy. So, the merchant from before, he's who's named literally Sly. He is sly. He sells, expensive stuff, and all that. And the shaman was a bit of a dick. He just kind of kidnaps you and just puts you in his temple to have you deal with his problems. This guy is actually a piece of shit. You'll find out later, but he's very, it's like screw you, kid. And he's not even a kid either. I think he's like an old man. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. No, you don't. Now, why did I go over here? Ah, yes. My neck, shoulders. Come on. The green children, the green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Ow. Excuse me. Okay, so I came from over there. Ow. Okay, so I went up there, but I can't get it. Get it from up there. Oh, I already went that way. Never mind. I don't need to go up there. Ah, this is from before. Remember earlier? Earlier we couldn't get up here, but now we can. Bit of a shortcut. Nice, a stagway. Before we go that way though, take care of that real quick. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to go here yet. I do not want to go here yet. Oh gosh. Okay, I do not want to go here yet. The place I was trying to go to just now, it in itself is not a bad place, but there's a hole. On the way to where I was about to go to, there is a hole, and I don't remember where it is. I do not want to bother with it right now, because it'll take me to a place it's not good. Ow, you fun of... I almost called him a fun of a bitch. Bastard. Go fuck yourself. Wanderer's Journal. Right. Alright, let's see how much of the map we uncover now. It's quite a bit. So yeah, definitely want to, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I'm overthinking things. I thought the hole that I'm worried about was what I think it is, but it might be something else. So maybe I'll be fine. I'll go back up there in a second. First, I'm going to speak to the stag. The last stag. My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild. The stations like to be consumed by it. Back to drip math for now. My understanding of hollowness can be a little vague. I see. Same thing. Sometimes they don't always have something new to say, but that's fine. Oh, it's you. You there. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. He had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. This is why I was talking about how he was a bastard. He takes credit for every single thing I do, that you do, as the player does. That's, beast with sharp mandibles and atrocious manners is what was eating him, and that we saved him from. He will continue to do this over and over and over again. He will pretend to have not known you before, or not met you before, or that you had nothing to do with it. He's a right bastard. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down below. Go fuck yourself. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking in absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. See, he's pretty good himself. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. To get eaten again and have us save him. Umpteenth time.
Ofum Sanjo. Bapanada.
Alright, so I have enough to either buy these or buy something else in the other shop. I think I want to use the other shop because... You know what? So, I mentioned before that one of the ways, like when you die, you leave a shade behind. And in order to get your money back, you have to go find it again where you died and defeat it. I didn't specify you had to defeat it, but you have to kill the shade. Oh, I don't have enough. That's fine. So this simple key I can use to open the locked door all the way on the other side of the map, of this specific map, this area we're in. Before you go down below into the well, keep going to the right until you hit the wall, and that door is the home of a specific NPC. They are, I don't remember their name, but they can summon your shade to that spot. That way you don't have to keep going back to the place you were before to defeat it. This is particularly useful if you find that you died in a very difficult to get to place and you want all of the geo that you lost. Because let's say you have I have almost 850 geo. Let's say I had 2,000 geo. That's a lot of geo. Late game, it's not that much because by that time you probably have all you need. But look at this item here. The Lumify Lantern. 1,800. I need another 1,000 more geo, and it took me this long just to get 800. So losing all this geo would be a fair setback. I would not want to lose this. So if I died, and I died in a place that is difficult to get back to with at least with any confidence, like I'm not confident I'm going to get there without dying, or like I'm nervous, then, or I just don't want to bother going all the way back, then the NPC will be able to help you with that. Give them a rancid egg. They will eat the rancid egg because it's yummy to them apparently, and they will summon your shade, and then you can fight there. If you die to your shade there, you lose all of your geo, and you'll have to go back there to that same spot you just died inside their hut and their room, and defeat the new shade that spawned. And that new shade won't have any of your geo, so you got to make sure you kill your shade the first time. And if you're not confident, or if you feel like you're getting pinned, run away. Like, come back when you feel stronger, or after you've grinded a little bit to get fill up your soul gauge. Make it a little bit easier to fight your shade, because like the faster you kill it, ideally the better. It's not that too difficult, but the shade can do what you do. So if you can cast the that range spell, the shade can do that as well, and he will shoot it at you. So you got to be careful with what you have, and keep in mind what spells you can use, because that's what he can use as well, or they rather. Yes, so four vessels, and I will be able to upgrade my health. 4 masks. Shards. I'm gonna save my geo. I'm gonna need it later. Excuse me. Now, if my memory serves me... Nope, never mind. There was somebody... So eventually an NPC will spawn near the well. A new NPC. You know what? I'm gonna at least grab the compass. I don't need it, but it would be useful to have. Come on. It would be useful to have later on. If I want to show you something specific. So let's go do that real quick.
Bafanada. Bafanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornerfield would no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on.
Opum Sanjo. Bafanada.
Okay. Alright. Back to Green Path. Alright. Okay, so I think I want to go down. No. I'm an idiot. So that was where we wanted to go. I thought that this area to the left was something else. I thought it was a different place. So I was wrong. This is the place we do want to go. This is where Hornet ran off to. I was wrong. There's another place later on where you start walking to it, and there's a hole right in front of the area. Anyways. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Ow. Ow. One second. Alright, someone's calling me. I need to finish this first. Alright. Hold on. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, somebody just wanted to offer me some food, and I said sure, so they're gonna make some food for me. Alright. Taken the Moth wing cloak. Press R2 to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. This is the dash ability I was talking about earlier. It's very useful. Whoops, what? Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must not be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. I messed that up. I'm an idiot. Go back that way now. Don't want to though. Lake of Un. this guy won't hurt you unless you get too close. He's just chilling. Just admiring the lake. Quirrell, that was his name. I forgot his name already. Don't know. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail and chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Quirrell is a nice fellow. Should I? I'll leave him be. Okay. Oops. Okay. Ow. Bastard.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Bastard. Ow, you son of a bitch. I see you. I'm down here now. From moss and leaf our realm is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Okay. I believe there should be something. Or not. So, yes, this area I was talking about before. Not before. I mentioned earlier that there will be some more platforming and more puzzles and stuff to get through that involves, oops, bad example, doing this. So there's going to be more of that later, specifically on moving bugs like this. But, there will be a couple of these that are walking across something. The reason why that's important is because you can't bounce off these vines. So spikes, regular metal spikes, you can bounce off of just fine. These you cannot. So trying to bounce off those won't work. And you'll end up hurting yourself. And as a result, I cannot go any further that way until I acquire some more skills. Which will be soon enough, I suppose. Ow. I should be able to reach that, but I guess not. Why can't I sit straight? What's going on? Alright. Yeah, so now that I have, the dash ability, I can do this now. Thorns of Agony. And next I need to go... I don't think I can do it. Oh, I don't think I can do it yet, but there is an area above. Where that little, journal updated. So that little thing told me that the journal was updated to a point where the, what's it called? The defeat 6 more enemies to decipher the hunter's notes is, well, deciphered. Okay, so what did I kill? Moth chart? No. The moss creep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear stronger. Hides amongst the undergrowth. I used to think these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned that they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. Okay. Ow. You bastard. And another update. A hornet. Skilled protector of harness runes, wielding needle and thread. Duranda. Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. Obble. Fat, slowing flying bug. Frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. Does it realize what a nuisance it is? Drifting around, spilling its noxious juices everywhere it goes? If you see any, make sure to kill them. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Now the reason why I want to go this way again is because there is a path to the east, to the right, that I didn't go to earlier. I knew for a fact I would need the dashing ability to do anything over there, which is why I didn't bother. Ow. Ah. That's good. Fuck you. Alright. Yeah, so this part right here, you can't get across because of the way the jump works. You have to use the dashing ability for that. That's weird. Only a single geo for a chest plate large? Where's the rest of it? Oh, guess what? There's a hole. How? Goodbye. Yeah, that fight is a little bit difficult at first, especially if you're like, if you panic, like, because it's you drop down, you don't expect anything. All of a sudden, there's two of those guys, and they're spitting shit at you. Not fun times. Balder Shell. I'll be able to go up here, eventually, once I get into the skill. I thought there was something else over here, but I think I have to go up there to get it. Yeah, I have to go, different way to get the grub that's over there. I can hear the grub crying. I keep slouching. Okay, where do I even go next? I think the only place I can go right now is down here. Okay, I go back down this way then. One second, please. Yeah, just give us one more moment. Someone's bringing me food right now. I'm gonna eat real quick. Maybe one more minute. Alright. Yeah, somebody went ahead and made me some food. Some grilled cheese, which is very nice. Hopefully that'll be fine for now. I won't be too hungry. Ow! Alright, map updated. Excuse me. Ow. Hiccups. Oh, whatever. Move on. Okay, I should be right here. Up. Oh, I can go over here now. Right. So that's that. And then I need to find... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Now, this place is a little bit confusing. I don't remember which way I need to go first. Ow. Alright. Oh, no you don't. Right, I don't want to deal with anything yet. Knowing where it is nice, but I can't see a damn thing in here, so I'm not gonna bother. Oops. Ow. Ow, you bastard. I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, so this is another boss fight. It was a simple one. I can either fight it or leave it alone. I'm gonna fight though. Ow. Goodbye. Get back, you little shits. It was a minor boss. If anything, it's more like a mid-boss. Optional but mid-boss. On my back. Ooh, what's down there? No. I said no. This area, I don't know if I'm ready for. I think I can do it just fine since I have the cloak. Lets me dash, but it's oh boy, this part. Here we go. Sit for so long, my back hurts. Much easier to do with the controller. Definitely. I've tried it with the PC before. Not fun. Now this I cannot reach. Which means I have to come back another time. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I'm done. Alright, so I'm here. Okay, there's one more opening. I did it again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking ah. I'm an idiot. This place. Oh boy, the Fog Canyon. Okay, so with this place, you need to be very careful with these big ones. These small little jellyfish. One, you don't want to hit them, touch them, because they will hurt you. But these big ones. Okay, I have to be careful how to do this, because these will kill me. When you hit the big ones, they will go flying off. Like their core will go flying off in the direction that you hit them at. So if you hit them from above, they go down. If you hit them from below, they go up. The moment they collide with something, a wall, or some kind of something to interrupt their trajectory, they will bounce back. And they won't bounce back just in the opposite direction that they initially went. Like, if they went down, they won't just go straight up. They will actually heat seek towards you. So you hit them, they go down, they hit a wall, and they will curve in your direction. So you have to be very careful because they deal a lot. They're very, like, it's like they're like the only things in this area aside from the small ones that can provide you with soul. So like, watch. I only just barely made that. And I fall down anyways. So you have to be very, very careful with the big jellyfishes. Now with this, Conifer is on the other side of this fog gate, but I cannot go into it yet. It requires a somewhat mid-game ability that basically makes it so my dashes allow me to dash through it. But I don't have that ability right now, and I don't know how to see Conifer before he leaves, because he will leave. After a while, Conifer will leave an area and leave the little note saying, go visit my wife for a map. But I really like seeing what he has to say, so being able to find him and talk to him before he leaves is important, and yet I have yet to be able to figure out how to accomplish that. Right, awesome. Ow. Ow. I died. I got hurt anyways. Ow. Okay. Okay, can go here. Okay. Ah, yes. The Queen's Station. Isn't this something? I not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its prime? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites even in their decay. Why do I struggle to speak so often all the time? Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Is it that you can still hear the bells just faintly, I see. Weird conjecture. Or weird, choice of words. Oh! Come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station, and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths to another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treat lasts, I think I'll stay here. I think I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in the station, a little company is always good for one's health.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. I don't have a map for this area yet. No, come on. Wow, I just noticed. That looks like a person. See that shadow? It looks like a person. I'm pretty sure it's just a crack in the wall. You've opened several stack stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories memories returning to me, like the stagways in my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Right on back and we'll be off. Alright, back to Dirtmouth. I don't have enough for the simple key yet. Or the lamp, but that's fine. I don't need it right now. Nothing new this time. Here we are. Pale thing. You wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great wars in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. I should have said it with a more menacing voice, shouldn't I have? Hollowness. What challenges await in this ruin? Case no bueno. My hair. I've got more. Let's see. Token marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. Gleaming marker. These markers are new additions. The material I use for this color is quite rare, so it costs a little bit more. Okay.
Papa nada. Opum Sanjo.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna... I keep doing this, but I have to use the restroom again. I will be right back. Where's my mouse? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat something real quick. So, I'm back. Just not gonna turn my cam back on because it's gonna look really weird. Really. I can speak English. I swear I can. Just kidding. Ugh. I'll get you at it. It's like I'm Elmer Fudd or something. Alright, so hopefully that will do for now. Oh, come on. There we go. Not what I wanted. Oh, can't do this way just yet. Yeah, as much as I want that item, I can't get it yet. Excuse me. I'm using the blue markers to mark places that I've been to, but realized I couldn't travel any further. So that'll tell me that I need something else, an extra item or something, or ability to move on past those places. The Fungal Waste. Ow. Bastard. know Conifer is here somewhere. He's pieces of his map are down here. So let's go down there. Let's go meet. Let us go find Conifer. Ouch. Hold on. You know what? I need to actually properly stretch. I haven't done that yet. All I did was eat a little bit. Bring it back again. Okay. Hi, Conifer.
Grulen, Zono.
Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. So you're calling yourself fat?
Chokol, kerektis.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
Chokol, kerektis.
Probably. Yeah, our character doesn't have a nose. Ow. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's go up. Oh, I hate these things. Ow! Hollownest seal. Wasn't there? Nine. Perfect. So now that I think about it, there was a place back in the Fog Canyon I could have gone to. But I mean, actually, I should probably head back. I think there's a way for me to meet Cornifer before he leaves the Fog Canyon, but I'm not entirely certain. We'll find out shortly enough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't remember if I can go that way or not. Maybe. So I'm gonna try something. I'm a little hell-bent on seeing Cornifer before he leaves the Fog Canyon, and I gotta go to the crossroads to do that. Now that I have the dash ability, I think I can reach him, but I don't know. Oh, hello, you. Pale thing. Use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Oh, shush. Probably means that, one bastard is probably not there anymore. Yeah, I'll go this way. Let's see. Yes. Just barely make it. Okay. I think this is how I would have to go see Cornifer, I think. But I wonder if it's too late. It might be too late. He may have already moved on. That's a little unfortunate. I think this is how I would go to see him. Maybe. This leads to the Fungal Waste. But... You know what? I think I'm wrong. In any case, I need to go back up real quick because I forgot to pick up, uh-oh. Yes, okay. There's a, that shop. That, charm shop I was talking about earlier. I wanna go there real quick because the shopkeeper, she will have, some sockets for sale, so I'll be able to utilize more charms at once. I think the first one's 400, so I should have enough for, I think, 2 different charm socket upgrades, but I won't know for certain until I get there. So let's hope we can do that, because I would love to have a couple more charms. Hello. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. It's a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. Girl, they're all dead outside. They're all just zombies walking around. You've been in here way too long. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Sure. Show me what you got. Lifeblood hearts. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. Very useful charm, by the way. The long nail is. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Go on, Take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach. Steady body. I love the simple design of this little fella. Very classy. It's made out of a nice, solid, heavy material, too. Wear it, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Shaman Stone. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make your spell much stronger. Quick focus. The crystal... I'm getting tired of reading all these. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite, even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's... Slow down. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Charm notch. Yes. So you want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 10 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 4 more. Keep collecting. 12 and 18 more. Okay, so yes. 1 more charm notch. Actually, what am I doing? I can afford a charm. And I want the long nail. The long nail is very, very useful. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try out all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Ooh, it's enough to make me swoon. I should bet differently. Oh, it's enough to make me swoon. Yeah, Celebra definitely likes the Hollow Knight. Obviously. But she's like the type to, I lost my train of thought. Alright, so map is updated. That's the spot. Alright, so I don't necessarily need the soul catcher. I can go without that, I'm fine. Sometimes the pain of its bear senses the pain of its bear, and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Boulder Shell. Protects its bear with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Long Nail. Increases the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Definitely need that one. And for the sake of convenience, I will go ahead and equip the Wayward Compass. That way it's a little bit easier. Oh, look at that. Our knight is falling asleep. A little sleepyhead. Wakey wakey. Ow. Yeah, the long nail is going to be very important later on. Because without it, there's going to be some enemies that are particularly difficult to fight. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there is an enemy above us that we can fight real quick. The long nail will be very useful for. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Hey, this guy. Ow. Oh, I'm almost dead. He did 3 points of damage. That was close. That was very close. No, maybe 4 points. Was I at full health? I don't remember. That was almost very bad. I want to say hi to this guy real quick. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. I need to breathe. Alright. Oh, bury the knights with a broken nail. Bury the lady, lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown. Then bury the beggar with his shining crown. Are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here, I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And every once in a while, you come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. Yeah, little kid. So he ends up digging a little bit deeper, I think, but this place is not healthy for little bugs. Later on, you'll see why, but it's not good. Being down in the well for too long is detrimental. Right, I was going down there. Ow. Might as well sit in the bench real quick. Alright, so last time we were able to go here. I think it should lead us to, actually, did I think about it? No. This won't lead us to Conifer in the Fog Wastes land. Or the Fungal Waste. The Fog Canyon. There's another area in this area. That is to say, there's a separate shortcut, a separate place you have to get through in order to get to Conifer in the wastes. And I think the only way to do that is to progress the main story, which will cause him to despawn in that area. He will move back up to a new place. So, I think it's here. No. Different place. If I remember correctly, this should be where, yes, this guy is. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of Geo. Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Sure. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. So yeah, he basically had us pay him to open his shop. It's like, really? The Fragile Hearts. This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Increases your health, basically. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. This one is actually really useful. Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind? Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice. Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have. They're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't be jealous. Give me Geo and you can have one. Enough talking. You're jabbering. Annoying. Step over here and show me your Geo. So what's special about these specific charms? Whoa, I'm lagging. Do I have those frames? Okay, I'm good. So what's special about these charms is if I have one equipped, and I don't like only. Whoa, sorry. If I have one equipped and I die, it'll break, and I won't be able to use it again until I bring it back to him, and he has to fix it for me. There's a way to get. I think eventually I will be able to find the same items, but the proper ones that aren't fragile. Either that, or someone else can upgrade them for me to make them permanent like the rest of these are. I don't remember which one is which. If it's a separate charm, then I think I can combine the two. I can combine the fragile greed and the regular greed, and it will increase the amount of Geo I receive greatly. So, it causes the bearer to find more Geo when defeating enemies. This charm was fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. So, what do I want to replace it with? I'm going to get rid of the Gathering Swarm. Oh! Right. There we go. And this one too. As much as I want the Wayward Compass and the Gathering Swarm, being able to collect more Geo more quickly is going to be ideal in the long run. Or I can get rid of the long nail. I like the long nail. I'll do this for now. Why does something smell like nail polish? Okay, it's here. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's this spot. This is the spot that would lead me to where Conifer would be if I was able to get there. But unfortunately, I can't get over there without getting hurt. And I don't remember where to get the acid protection. And I'm pretty sure it's way ahead. It's way later. So I won't be able to get it just yet. Ow. I'm slouching again. Why do I slouch so much? Ow. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Or not. Get fucked. Trim notch. I have another notch. Ooh. I'm gonna go back then. Ah, yes. I don't want to go this way yet. Not yet. There we go. Open up this little area right here. Bit of a shortcut. Wow. Wow. These guys are so silly. Ow. Just leads back up to here. the purpose of that area is for. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why it's like that, but I don't remember what. Alright, so I need to go up now because the area down below is locked. In order to get to the area to the right, I need to go up. Shroomling. Young fungal creature. Spends most of its time in the ground but can uproot and flee if it senses danger. Looks like an ordinary mushroom until you get close. Then it pops out of the ground and starts scurrying around violently. Very, very amusing. Oh, fuck you. We remember the elder. This will be important later. Oops. Uh-oh. That was weird. It didn't spawn properly. Ta-da! It's Cloak! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You get the look of an adventurer, so we have much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some curious combat. I can't speak. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. A long-necked critter. The only long-necked critter I can think of is the one that was in, the Queen's Station. Long-necked critter. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. It wouldn't be Hornet. Hornet doesn't have that long of a neck. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive. Let's meet again on the road ahead. She's nice. Man, I have like some weird indigestion going on. It's hurting my throat. Anyway, my throat's already hurting. I don't need this extra bit of irritation. But here it is. There goes Hornet. And there she goes. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hollowness' heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Be nice, but I can't get across here. So, later. Excuse me. This will open up the shortcut from earlier. I couldn't reach. Ow. Okay. that opens that way. I need to go this way now. Fuck off. Ow. Alright, off to the Mantis Village. It's these characters in particular that the long nails can be very important for. Ow! Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Got up too close for comfort. Finally, some rest. Right, this will tell me where I've been. Yes, those are the spots. I'm gonna go ahead and use the map again. Dashmaster. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here. There is an area above me that leads me to that little bug you saw at the beginning of this room, this area. But I don't have the necessary equipment, the abilities. But I will have those abilities shortly. Yeah, I can't save her. Not yet, anyways. Okay, that should be enough for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so technically I don't need the Wayward Compass. I'm fine without it. But for the sake of the stream, and for those who whoa, pay attention. Those who will be joining later or seeing the VOD, yeah, that way you know where I am and where I'm kind of looking generally. Because what I'm doing is I'm looking at where I currently am and using that to kind of figure out where to go next. And it's hard to figure out, like, to show you like where I am in relation to my bearing when you can't see my character and you can't see my mouse because my mouse doesn't show up on the map. So this will make it a little bit easier for you to see where I am on the map and where I plan on going, famous sort of. Welcome to the Mantis Village. Ow. One second, please. Okay, so someone in the house will be recording some music, so if it gets a little bit loud, that's why. Alright. The Mantis Claw. Press X while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to reach new areas. Awesome. It's a very, very useful ability. I mean, so is the dashing, but this is arguably a little bit more useful because it can allow you to get up areas that you normally wouldn't be able to. That even the dash, so like you can get, so dashing can get you some places, right? Arguably, you could also get to those same places with the Mantis Claw, but the Mantis Claw has more vertical movement, vertical capabilities, whereas the Shroud, I forgot what you call it, but whatever, the Shroud that lets you dash is only horizontal. You're limited to what you can do. I'll do. Ah, yes, this will lead me all the way... I don't want to go up here, I don't think yet. I can, it's fine. Feels good being able to jump on the wall again. Of course, the moment they introduce this to you, the moment they give you this ability, guess what? You can't jump up here. And now we're back here. I don't need that marker anymore then. Alright. So, it is getting... So, let's see, how long has it been? Almost 5 hours? I am getting very, very tired, and my throat hurts, and... I don't know, I'm just having a hard time, so I'm going to be ending it soon. I'm going to go ahead and set up the next area. Oops. Ow. How that works. But there is a boss coming up, and I'm gonna wait until next time to, no. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fight the boss. Real quick. Ow, you bastard. No. You know what? Do I even want to? Because, I mean... Yeah, I'll save it for next time. So there is the boss down that hole just now that, when defeated, allows you to go to an area that is normally blocked off. Thing is, you don't have to defeat the boss to be able to go to that place. There's a couple other ways to get to it, and I might want to take those alternative routes first. Or at the very least, if I do want to defeat the boss to open up the area, it'll be just so that I can have a second exit from that place once I'm actually in that place. So my head's hurting a little bit. My throat's hurting. It's been giving me problems and I'm not sure why. I have to go to the doctors. But anyways, this will be it for today. Now, I believe there's only been about one person who's been sort of here, which is fine. But for those who will be watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching. This was very fun. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games. I will definitely be playing again. I don't know if I'll be playing it next week. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be playing. Ideally, I will have a capture card, a functioning one, by next Friday or Saturday, so that way I can play Bloodborne. And maybe some other games. But the best scenario would be actually being able to get a PS5, because I have the money for it, but they're always sold out, and I really, really, really want to play Demon's Souls. So we'll see what happens. I should know by Wednesday, I think, latest being Thursday, what I will be playing. So, anyways, yes. Again, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.